Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's the way.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Your orders and requests.
What's going on, stuff? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, man?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. There is no significant damage that I can see. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Yeah, me too. It been pretty straight though. So I'm playing this one because I played the first one. The first one I was like, and then like I got into it, and now I'm like, okay, let's go. It's been pretty straight lately.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nah, I can't get into Assassin's Creed. For some reason, I just
This
can't.
technology is
I don't know if it's too long for me or just
I'll receive
I
plenty
just
of
can't do it.
clearances. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis,
Thought about that
pizza-hungry
007.
individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the
Thought about that
expansion of the
007
Chiron
next.
network.
Did you play it?
Let's
I thought you
press on to
played
the
it.
next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
How is it? Because it's either 007 or I don't know if you heard this game called Karen. It's like a climbing game. That's a good one. But I'll check it out though. Cause like I said, I had like either I know I'm gonna play this next, but I want to show like I want to play Karen next, which is like I said, it's just a climbing game. It looks nice. Yeah, I might do 007. And then after that, I do the Karen. I'm waiting for September. I want to see what you get for September though. Cause I get Wolverine for September.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
I ain't buy it either. I'm waiting till I get a good payday to get it. But it's either that I got that or Control. Yeah, Control for September. Oh, I don't know why they put it all in 1 month, but I guess they want to see who gonna win. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I asked Wolverine. I guess everybody gonna do the same thing. I guess everybody gonna do the same thing, just Wolverine. Can I put this in the car?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I really want to get me a laptop though. What happened? No, drive, please. I want to get me a laptop though. I can start doing content on games I want to play online. I mean, in the Steam for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna still do the PlayStation games. I just, I always started with the Steam and all that before I did PlayStation. But I'm gonna still do the PlayStation on the side. Oh, I made it. Oh, that's crazy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wait. Is this
Nah, I don't
encrypted?
think they gotta.
Is this
If
a
they gonna do PC
P75
release, they
signal?
gonna probably do it. They gonna
Open
wait
the
a year or
memory
two.
flash right away. Don't want that
'Cause I
thing
think
installed on me.
PlayStation. They said they stopped doing. They gonna stop doing, or they gonna slow down on PC releases for their exclusives.
No big issues with the cargo, as far as I can see. Appreciate the... Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Damn, at all? Like none? I guess it would be best. I mean, it'd be good for PS. Yeah, not so sure. I feel you. It'd be good for PS if they do. You know what I'm saying? Get people. Hey, if you want to play my game, you got stay on the game. But I hope they bring down the prices too, cause PC. That's why people go to PC, cause they get cheap in there.
Now displaying your current transporter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you.
I use
Really
PS5.
didn't take very long either.
You know, everybody waiting for
It
that.
really made my day.
Everybody waiting for that GTA 6 though. That's what everybody waiting for.
Glad to see that he's
I know you getting that. I'm getting it.
It's not easy being an architect.
Yeah, games will be wonderful.
Just wish I had the freedom.
They got some good ones coming out for it. They got some good ones coming out for it.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
I thought it was on the 24th, I think it is, or the 25th. I don't know if it's out now though.
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
For sure. Like I said, China growth.
Chance to talk to someone else.
For sure.
Visit again sometime.
You not bad? Well, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, half of it for China growth and half of it because I want to play it. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, half of it I want to play because that's just me. I like GTA, regardless of what it was. But 6 for sure. I just hope it's affordable. Yeah, I played GTA 5 before. It was good. I liked it. I played online as well. I never play. It was before I was started making content for YouTube. So I never did it for YouTube. Well, probably 6 probably the first one I make it on YouTube.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. You ain't never played it? Oh, you didn't like it?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Depends what it is. I I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played the first one, but 2 was alright. You know, like just like a GTA, but in cowboy era. That's what I felt like. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, everybody does like kind of like Rockstar. You know, hell, that it just take forever to about the games. Yeah, which is pretty great. I know. On 6, that's gonna be crazy. You know, they had people going inside people's houses and shit. It's gonna be crazy.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, that detail gonna be crazy. It won't be bad. It gonna look like real life in a minute.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
When it comes to graphics and all that, yeah, they are kind of top. Like I always want to see that GTA 5 on the PS5 version. Like I don't really see the content for it sometimes, but like I rarely see anybody with content. I actually want to see the difference. I didn't really get to see it.
Hook that one. You're mine.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 I did play. They do got that no bats. Oh, they stay over there. But they do some masterpieces as far as they video games. It looks really nice. You know what I also want to get? No, don't run over it. I want to look at the I want to get me a Switch too. I don't think I can get that anymore. I'm all picking up the check out the radar. These short. Oh, I ain't got no room in the bit. Now what? Got no room in the bit. Oh, how about attaching it? Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 33 Expedition 33. Yeah, I installed that thing. I had seen you play it. I was like, oh my god, he's still there. I said, but hey, you were whooping ass though. You were whooping ass. It is a masterpiece. I like you went in on that game. I was like, okay, I can't do it, man. I got too much. You got. I ain't got that much patience. I look at another game and say, oh, well, another game came out. Let's go. I think I tried to beat what's the guy you have fought? What's his? It's not Simon. I don't, is that his name? The one in the bottom, or like he's in a pit by himself and you gotta fight him by himself. I forget his name. All right, so dang, you still got it? Are you still streaming it? Man, these shits got destroyed. What the hell is them shits for? All right, you still streaming it though? I think I saw you stream. I think you still streaming. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I don't know if you stream anything other than that. All right, there you go. Jeez, bro, you got that. You got that, bro. And then you did solo too. Now you got that. The hell is that?
Gotcha. We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, I saw that one. I sat there and saw that one. I was like, yeah, I can't do it. Okay, it's this way. Maybe it's not this way. Maybe it is this way. Gone the wrong way. Yeah, I ain't got that much patience like you. Like you got paid. I was like, oh,
Welcome, my friend.
I give it to you. You got that one, bro. Let's try a stream. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. A stream does push you. Stream does push you to do things you don't want to do. I did get up for them, right? That's what I like about stream. When you really want to play a game, you want to beat it, just stream it. Trust me, people will push you to get through it.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous.
Hey, how you doing?
Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Probably first tries, people that just not getting to it. Probably. But I'm good. I'm good. I do want to go back for the DLC. I did see you do the DLC too, and I thought that was crazy too.
Commencing route creation.
Nah, I always did say I want to go back for it though, so I might go ahead and try to do that probably after 007. First those drafts, nah. After 007, I'll check and see. Y'all don't quote me on that though. It's 50-50. I gotta see.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that for that. I don't know about doing DLC, man. If you bringing up PT, I got PTSD now.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
I don't think I even tried, Claire. I don't think I could even reach her, and I wanted to. And then I saw you fight her. Then I said, I'm good. The duelist. The duelist I can do. I don't know about the new one though. The DLC. Duelist I can do though. I think that's it. I'll take all that. I'll take a machine gun too. Now we go. I believe. That was I'm not trying to. Yeah, you deserve that trophy, bro. You earned that. What the hell? You earned that trophy, bro. Except for the first time. Hey, you did a work. Hey, pat yourself in the back for that one, bro. You did that one. No, brother.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Oh, you got platinum on screen. Okay. I see you, fam. Wish it could be me one day. Nah, hell no. Nah, that's too much. That's too much, you know, flicking and my reflex ain't that good. I appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate it, but Exactly. That's exactly what I don't have. Patience. Hey, you do need patience for that. And then doing it from there, oh my god, man. I might have to get back in the roast things. I tried. Don't quote me on it. I try. I'll probably pick it up on the off stream and see what's up, and then we'll see.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, and they get back on the grind like you did, man. 'Cause you got that one, man. You grind. They said platinum's already there. All right, cool. I appreciate it for the motivation, man. You gonna have me a whole month just there trying to do it.
近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策を取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でも、あんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。
For sure, for sure. But it gotta be at 007. I'm gonna check that out first.
ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことない。
Bet, bro. Appreciate it.
あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか
What, 007? You completed it quickly?
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
I thought it was a big game too. How many hours you put into it? Tell me about 20 or 30.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Man, I thought that was a damn 40-hour game or 60. But I check it out anyway. Yeah, like you said, the Serena's got to be good.
What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
You too, bro. Oh, yeah. What happened? Did you stop? Prison Desert was a pretty good game. Pretty open world, but pretty good game.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death.
That's another game I say I want to get back on too.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Did you beat on your channel? They said you changed a little bit of the story too. So I might check it and see.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to...
Yeah, I checked some of it out. I just ain't had the phone on me to go ahead and comment. But I used to watch it on TV.
Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
It's a pretty nice game. The frame was the only boss I ever had. That was a problem for me. The damn frames. Did you find the crow, man? Try finding the world on damn frame rates. It's horrible, man. Before the update. Dragon, I don't know. I gotta see the dragon now, cause Dragon, I ain't like it, man. The whole guy, they had to wait for it. I know they changed it up. That's why I said I gotta go back and see how it is now. But that wait time for the dragon was horrible. And I mean, like, I'll fly, they'll keep me up because I'm over above the city. And then I had to wait again. I hated that.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't just be you have to go up from high above, just to hop on. It should be able to get it from the floor too. You know what I'm saying? It should be wherever you at. It should pop up. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's flying room, it should just pop up. Ain't no flying room I can see.
Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
I didn't see that. Or whatever was going on there. I pressed the wrong one.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
As far as who the woman characters, is I take me or tomorrow. Rainy, yeah, Rainy, I go tomorrow, Rainy, and then probably Fragile. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Talking about the girl with the yellow hair tomorrow, or the cat? The cat is fragile. The other lady is Rainy. The one that's pregnant is Rainy. The one that was with the pregnant chick is tomorrow, and the captain is fragile. Oh, and Chris. I was like, huh? I think you talking about this game. Either or. Well, to play as Cliff, because you know he go everywhere. I haven't tried the other one. That was one thing I didn't get to do when I was playing the game. I ain't really play as the other characters. We put this on the clip just in case. I know I want to change my suit too. Yeah, but that was because that was default. You know what I'm saying? I gotta change my clothes though. Too flexible? I heard she was kind of okay. A lot of people, I like her moveset. She got a lot more moveset than Cliff. I know that for sure. So I gotta go back over there. It's looking kind of crazy, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's probably why I only play with Cliff. It was only like main mission only. Side mission playing, yeah. Do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know what I'm mad about? I never got the jetpack for old dude Olga. I was mad about that. I couldn't find a peddler backpack, which I'm mad about. The hell is that? I guess. Oh, we go.
Steady. Just passing through. Okay, Sam, heads up. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
They stole everything.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy postbox, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
Someone's out there.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Nice and easy. Took that one. Okay.
Everybody got to use the restroom.
Thank you.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it. That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. Everything looks to be in serviceable condition. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter's a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip? Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Nice.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Charged up.
Good evening, Sam. Commencing route creation.
out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
right if you want to stay safe. Just look at that view!
Thanks for the help. Hook that one.
Wowzer! Sam, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Came in handy. Oh, yeah, feels nice.
Truly soothing.
Soak it in.
Huh? It's pulling us in!
just now. Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery counter? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's a mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC. Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test. Should even prove the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hot springs up.
I will always support you.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I feel reborn.
I needed that.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you've put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage. No worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest. Provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Ah, yes. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. Come to think of it, those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many.
Bye, Sam.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device. Wake up! To say, you're looking awfully run down. Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina? Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are closed. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Just getting started.
Keep it up, Sam.
When did you start getting your hands dirty?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother.
Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam? About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Move it, Sam.
expected as a child that I would never come around again. Even if the whole choir was sad, even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night I ran.
You're mine.
Yeah! Songs that you would sing to me, try to remember, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How there's anybody know?
Gotcha.
What were we doing? Whatever happened to the cold and honey milk and fireflies? Savor every moment in your life, 'cause I would never come around again. Even if the whole choir was sad, even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night I ran.
Use a quick breather. Ah, refreshing.
Entering chiral network coverage.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Yeah. Just what I needed.
The guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So
How you holding up, Sam?
What you said.
Sam, glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
He's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Ashita tenki ni nare. All right.
Tomorrow.
My shoes don't come off.
Yeah, raining?
Oh, well.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know you got what it takes.
There, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing. Whoa! Sam, did you just stumble? You might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back. If you're going to engage the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter on your feet.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Are multiplying, and I think they're using some kind of tech to do it.
Shadow is coming. Do you stay to the high? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar.
Stretch my legs.
Prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me what your favorite day, if the sky is coming. But you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what your favorite day,
Let's get
if the
him
sky
on.
is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. Feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know. Shadow is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. I'm playing my guitar. Time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me what your favorite day, the empty
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech are all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, no. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose? That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Anybody out there?
Please give it your all.
I've been waiting for you.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Safe travels.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now this is living!
Come on, let's get this done.
Uh-huh. Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
mine. Gotcha.
never said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Know what to feel, and all we know is what we have to hold and call a dear. And I will want to know.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Now, it's more or less all right. Damage within acceptable parameters and all that. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work.
allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate gate manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside. Feels good.
We've seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than you. grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Sam? Sam!
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual. Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
That's a long way down.
Sam? Sam! Speak to me! Sam? Sam! Bumpers, something's coming. Watch out! Contatto! Ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? ¡Encuéntralo!
This should do it. This should do it. Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Sam, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.